let's hit record and get going. Alright, time for more Trails Through Daybreak. Yes. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. Very is a potential positive. Oh, game audio sounds slightly loud? Okay. I'll turn down the game audio then. How's that? Okay. But yeah, oh, I don't even have the document up. Whoops! Silly me.
Alrighty.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Firefox has to update. Oh, come on. And Firefox. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Funny enough, I had 2 Windows updates today that I had to install. Oh, which wasn't the reason I was late. I was actually working on my fanfiction. So, yeah. Okay, now that seems a little quiet on my end. Hang on. I'm gonna just turn it up slightly. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Well, then again, maybe I should do it when it's not being quiet. There we go. There we go.
Well,
Ugh. That's interesting that they make the music go quieter in the menu. That's interesting. Anyways, where was I? Right. 8. Fairy. She is a potential positive. And likely will be getting a positive because, yeah, I actually kind of like her character, so. Alright. Let's keep going. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbits? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been in something else. Well, she asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around? I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something? Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Yep. That was my thinking too. Who, Agnes? Okay, so the only one left is this police officer here. Senior Officer Wally. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, mind if I ask a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to talk about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You've seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself, and that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time, and it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What do you know? What we do know is that she came back twice. Well, after her unit came through.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Okay.
Can't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Okay, fair enough.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
He's just looking at the practicality. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy who came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work, normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Yo, got a sec? Hey, we're a group called Arkwright Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. Or what kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. The bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. And might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Commencing mission.
Okay. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Okay, so... change formation from the status screen in the menu. Okay. And we can And that's changed the party order. Oh, okay, so we can change their quote-unquote position in the party. Okay. Alright, where are we headed? Over there. Alright.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ah, dang it! I keep doing that.
You're open! Mary! There we go!
Bring it on! Nice! That was
Didn't
great.
mean to
You're
do
a true
that.
professional, then.
There we go. EP2. Oops.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Arts attack advised! Giving engagement! Brace yourself! Launching ambush! Give them your all!
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It
There
should
we
be
go.
safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Bye-bye.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Ah, dang it. Oh, well.
A chance!
Got your number.
You won't get away with this! Ha! Yeah.
Have some more.
Ha!
Escape
Here
route
goes.
secured.
Skill!
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're stunned!
There we go!
Hit them fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Sucker! Well, this sucks.
Go all out! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
There we go.
Vital's critical! Better get some rest!
Well, that's what I've got items for.
Getting combat! Show them what you're really capable of!
You snooze, you lose. So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description, anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Getting caught! Don't forget about your charge attack! There's so many of them! Look out! Full boost! Go all
This'll
out!
hurt.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
mate.
Boost
There
range
we
limit
go.
unlocked.
The Stampede. Really?
You picked the wrong
10,000
guy to
total of
fight.
10,000
You
damage or
kick
more.
butt, man.
Wow.
I'm on it. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts work best on this enemy. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Ah, dang it. Come on.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance.
Oh, no.
This fighting's taking a real
Boost level maximum strength.
There we go.
Ben! Activating skill! There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
There we go.
Escape route secure.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya. Gotcha! Get down!
We can win right now.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill!
All you, Anyes.
There!
Sucker!
There we go.
You did it! I'm stronger than ever! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
I'll find the treasure chest. It's supposed to be right here first. Ah!
So many of them! Give them your all!
Ah.
There
Hit the wrong button. Oh well.
we go! You won't get away with this!
Boost energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the...
Boost gauge limit broken.
Like hell you are!
A chance!
Pull out all the
Activating skill.
Have some more! You'll pay for that. I'll dice you up!
I won't lose!
Have some more!
Go. Got rid of one.
A chance!
You're open! You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
There we go.
Now you're down!
Oh, that's not good.
Lousy!
A chance! This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Thank you!
All you, Anyes.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Uh.
Flames!
Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that!
There we go.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
There we go. Oh. I didn't mean to get rid of both of them.
Your worst!
Ah.
Going all in. Have some more!
Alright.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Okay. Let's get the... Let's not do like we did last time and neglect that so hard that we end up having to accept like multiple.
Arts attacks advised.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Get down! Take this!
You're open.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Twinkling ring. Accuracy boost. Well, that's good. Huh. Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on, and it sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately, but at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. Think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came out at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Yeah. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
I'll take you on.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance. I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Like hell you are. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upward boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for
Alright, let's do it.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked. A chance!
Have some more.
There we go. Yeah. Phew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think that just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creel to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. Never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Oh, then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, Adios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole the bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm in too deep to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creel, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad you were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Okay. Oh, don't want to deal with you right now. Damn it.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that's not good.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
There.
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's
This'll
working.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Escape route secured. Yes. Yeah. It's further back. Engaging shield.
How about now?
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, whoop. I should have aimed that a little bit. Oh, well.
Full boost. Go all out.
Take that!
Oh, I missed the wolf, really? God damn it.
Engaging shield.
I like how often the shield's going off. Say that much.
Like hell you are!
Do your worst. Now.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, I'm out of CP.
Keep it up.
Alright.
It's working. You're
Get
on.
rid of the wolf then.
Here goes.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance. There. Yeah. Here's some extra.
There we go.
I can live with this.
Nice
Yeah.
job, Agnes.
Yeah, I was figuring it was only 10%. Yeah, I was looking at that like, yeah, no, that isn't that supposed to be like a 10% boost or 10% chance, I mean? And it's like,
That
yeah,
looks like
it
a
is.
nice chest.
That's good. All right. Actually, there's just this way, so I'm gonna go.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Gotcha! Get down!
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Down.
There
That's
we go.
how it goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Some septif. Good.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really good for. Unleashing shark strike.
Goodbye.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then. Our time for you to fight.
Ah, whoops.
Activate skill. You're open. You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here. Energy output at
Do
maximum.
that.
Good
I
luck.
don't have that yet.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Alright. Let's do Hydro Cannon.
There. Yes.
My move now.
Use
This'll
the
hurt.
sharpness to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the
Yeah, let's just do
Boost
that.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Because I don't have any qualms about just
Nice.
ending it
That
and
went
getting
great.
it done.
You kick butt, man.
But I do want to use some food items. So let's use that one on you. And we'll do... No, actually, I think I want to use that on you as well. There. Okay, well, if that's true, then yeah, I'm
Let's
getting...
work best on this enemy.
And I'm getting lucky
Mastering
regardless,
Proceed with caution.
because it's only a 20% chance. Yeah, let's...
Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Because I constantly make use of the SCLM.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. Ooh, a treasure chest.
I don't see it.
Get in combat.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance. Yeah. There we go.
A chance.
You're open.
Bye-bye. I love how these
Nice.
enemies think they
That
have,
went great.
have a handle on me, but it's like, yep, nope. You guys actually suck.
But, man.
I guess I should also look at my option pool for a sec to look at something. Results displays length. Oh, so you can actually set that. Huh. Voice volume from the area. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit. Okay. Alright. Let us continue. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it was a little worse for wear. Phew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to talk about how much you charge. To ask how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We won't charge anywhere near that much. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? That's a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire your money here later then. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do about your front end here. How do you want to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know, how about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is to just hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? Turning him into the authorities sounds like the law option. I'm gonna say put him to work. Normally I would say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know, I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way, he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out the mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Gah! I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have some business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. Oh, how's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe him big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Explain. Began his stint as a janitor.
That takes care of that.
Nice.
Reward deposited.
So that is a gray ring. And law went up. Both law and gray went up. Okay, cool. Would be nice if we could get some chaos going. Yeah, we were getting the reason I chose the gray option, the option I saw as gray was we have been getting a lot of law points as that level up, despite my gray choice, showed. All right, we're making headway in our investigation. I mean, that does seem to be kind of the idea. I mean, even Class 7 were basically bargain bracers when you think about it. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Ored, the Nord Highlands, the list goes on. That'd be interesting if she was in the Highlands, so I'll say that. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Yes, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us, as we should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited.
Interim reports can now be turned in. Bus trip destinations. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van is using while out on a job. We can report or complete it for Spriggan quests and obtain SP. And we can also rest to recover HP and EP. Huh. That's actually kind of cool.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
E double plus.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Gladiator headband. Ah, yes. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. Okay.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
First, there's a side quest. It's okay, Annie. I know Leshkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done.
Okay.
Oh. Optional event.
Hello?
I think I want to buy a few more reviving bombs. Gift for Agnes. Definitely want that.
So long.
Okay. Excuse me, can we ask you about something? Do you remember any of those Jaegers buying supplies from you when they came into town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. Yes, a whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up toward closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, What was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Ah, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it, it's just too small for these eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here, she bought wire, lots of it. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this is during her first stop up at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope. Oop, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Good old optional events. This guy.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry to disturb you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Why do I get the feeling... feeling he's going to be a part of Ouroboros?
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Excuse me. You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling in the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have gotten her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec, as Blue Wolf's audio glitches out on him. And where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside of the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-in with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? There's a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. It's likely from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-arc tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Interesting. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's alright. He's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ada and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Okay. Now we can go back over there. It'll be okay. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. He went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He is always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar is looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. But this is another law quest. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do it. Just because I'm just gonna do all of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't want to have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
Okay. Ah, I sense something nearby. He does, his endear appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'll likely spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's way too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, are you Lashkar? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? Huh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's tail him and see how he does.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. I wasn't expecting you to walk the walk, too. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. Figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging all the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Whoa! Lakshar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See? I've got your favorite toy right here, and some catnip, too. I don't know what makes you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Ah! Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, and we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally, he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. That's called, divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that it won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up so we can meet and we can meet up again wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. And to be fair to Lashkar, that is weird that you found him multiple times and you haven't been somebody that the cat knows, has not been able to get him to calm down. So that's not a you're not cut out for this. This is frickin' weird. Oh, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see, Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lakshar, can you back us up? Heh, you bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero, it's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero! Crap. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as he can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Look, at the top of the cliff. How did he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have the two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this wall will be a breeze. There, there. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Phew, glad to hear it. We've calmed down. You've calmed down a bunch, too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything all right up there, Fairy? Yep, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out. Coach, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and a black cat tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A charm for me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did, I just don't. I disagree with that heavily. Like, just straight up, I disagree with that completely. Heedley. Like, you seriously did more than I would have expected. And I'm not the kind to look at that and go, oh, yeah, I suck at this. No. Like, seriously, he handled that much better than I think most kids would. He was actually trying to be smart about it. Noted. So, yeah, no. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Ah, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for your help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Okay. That takes care of that. We can also use the kitchen. I've only got 2 recipes, so yeah. There is a...
What's next? Thank you.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. I don't know if there is anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't think. controller's low on battery. Okay, give me a sec here. My controller's battery is low, so I'm gonna put it on the charger here. Did I get it? I did, okay. So to recap, Ada's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. But Ada herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit, but why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, if that wood was all that junk she was buying, you mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that's certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't been back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights. It's especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh, you may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? And that's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough of monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Creel. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. I can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that would force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that would make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Huh? Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Oh, crap. You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Hi, Walter.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only going to ask you one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits what brought you here. Here, now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? 'Cause you're an asshole. That is like the perfect response to that. That is just the perfect response to that. I think I'm gonna give this scene a plus. Because I know it's not done yet, and that I need to get a longer cord in order for charging my controller, my DualSense. But I am going to give this a positive because, yeah. We'll jot down Walter as a potential positive. So, to explain this one a little bit, Van and Fairy's reactions to Walter are perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, Van is reacting to him because he's encountered Walter before. And Fairy's reactions to him is because she's a Jaeger, so she can sniff out danger. For example, if this was, say, hey, Fee, Laura, and Reen in Cold Steel 1, Fee would be immediately looking at this going, something's off about this guy. Hey. And Reen, of course, because Reen senses, he'd be like, yeah, I agree with you on that one. I guess Laura is actually a bad example, a bad character to use as an example in that, because I imagine she would be feeling something off about him too. So, maybe Emma or Elisa would be a better pick. Not because they're dumb, because again, Agnes is not dumb. It is not dumb by any stretch of the imagination. She's just inexperienced, right? Which actually is fitting. hitting for both Elisa and Emma. They're not as experienced with guys like Walter. Now, of course, anybody who's played the Sky Trilogy is looking at this like, oh shit, because we've fought Walter before. We know how powerful he is. And we know he's Ouroboros, which just makes it even worse. But even Daybreak here is getting across the point that Walter is bad news. Simply by calling him the Dire Wolf. So with a name like that, we, the audience, can pick up on the idea that it's like, oh shit, okay, so we need to not underestimate this guy. It's a nice touch. Oh, and you can forget that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and being back to square one ain't the same thing. You've not only burnt this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then? I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Whew. I love the reactions to him being gone too. God, that is such a good scene. Holy crap. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian, and he must be in some deep shit if he's that dire wolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I were in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes. It's with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. It's just... Okay, yeah, Van, I think that sounded better in your head. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes, were out of this world. Anyway, now that we're all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ada's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Okay, so we've got up there and the mayor's house. We'll start with the Orbital Factory.
What do you need?
I've already upgraded all of that. And I'm still debating that. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to bother with it on... Actually, yeah, no, I was like, yeah, no, on all of that, for all of that. So never mind. Let's see.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Alright. Let's see. What else do we got here? Alright, let's try opening some slots. You've got enough slots. Let's open your slots a bit here. We'll open up that one and that one. Alright, I'll open that one and that one. Because Agnes is going to be my main user of arts, so... And that's all she wrote for me being able to open slots right now, looks like. Except for this one. Alright, cool. Alright. I could open that one if I wanted. Nah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes. I guess I could upgrade his thing. Could upgrade his crit. That's all being used. Do I have impede on you already? No, I don't. So actually, I do want impede on... Actually, no, I don't want impede on you. I'll put strike on you instead. No, what? The person I want
Maintenance mode
impede
engaged.
on.
That one's a single element slot.
I've already got impede on you, though. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Then what we will do is we will do impede on you.
New sharp skill added. Single element slot accessed.
Okay, that's... then that's not...
Single element slot accessed.
Okay, that's... let's see. I could just further increase her AP. I could. Make her an EP machine.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Nope. Okay.
That one's a single element slot.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Never mind then.
There
Okay.
you go. Thanks.
Okay, we're good. Welcome back. Hey, boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talking to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. Like, what was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas, as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines run on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kinds of machines, and whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you'd think that this would be a low priority for her right now. So, just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. That's true. Something does feel off about this whole thing. Like Ada's actions are striking me as suspicious AF. I'll be honest about that. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Van, could that be? Fits the bill. The self-proclaimed bohemian that certain jackass was after, and he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Wow, that's one cool-looking machine. Is that a vehicle? Yes, this is called an Orbital bike, and it's a kind of like a bicycle that's powered by Orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 selg an hour. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on any details, so buckle up. Wow, you really hate Walter, don't you, Van? A while back, I got a request from the Dire Wolf. He ends with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Dire Wolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. It did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no, you can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one that the cheap asshole bought it used, and it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned Mira into decking out my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under. Okay, that actually is kind of funny. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. They're good at driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zinn and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
Well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Alvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard that you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off of those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. I call bull. I'm just gonna say it flat out. I call bull. Now, most bracers will not have that as their central focus. I'll grant you that much. But I'm sorry, the Bracer Guild doesn't usually do charity work. They will charge dirt cheap prices, but they still charge people, so no. And if you actually pay attention to his pricing, yeah, no. Oh, we only got 2,000 frickin' Mira for that. Which, by the way, is like, what, only like, what, double what you would get from the frickin' Bracer Guild for, like, the same request? Like, ugh. So, yeah, Elvis, get off your fucking high horse. Horse and attend to reality, dude. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I have come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, I don't think I need to explain why Agnes just earned her second positive. I really don't. Because the funny thing is I brought up the fact that, yeah, the Bracers Guild charges, but here's the thing, and here's the other part too. Ew. Let's talk about why Van has to charge so much for his services, shall we? Because I can explain it to you very simply right now. Van is not swimming in job requests. That is the reason, right there. The guild gets a lot of requests from all over. The only exception, the only country where that was an exception was Erebonia. And even the Bracer Guild in Legram was getting several requests because a lot of the time, a lot of like, usual stuff was left up to Toval. Well, and the few Erebonian bracers that there were, at the request of Victor, of the Radiant Blade Master. So even Toval's little ragtag group were able to kind of get away with, charging as much as the normal guild prices. Because, they kind of had the backing of the Radiant Blade, the financial backing of the Radiant Blade Master. And yes, I am of the firm opinion that Victor kept Toval and his guild well funded. I have no problems believing that at all, because it's the Radiant Blade Master. We're talking about one of the most honorable people in the entire frickin' continent. I have no problem believing that the Radiant Blade Master would be kind enough to compensate the Bracer Guild for operating and keeping his territory safe. He doesn't exactly have a provincial army. He's got Toval and the Bracer Guild. I think that's actually one of the main reasons why the Erebonian government kind of just was hands off and left the Legram branch operating, because the Radiant Blade Master looked at that and said, I'm not having a provincial army. Fuck that shit. Hey, do you know how fucking corrupt they are? And I imagine Osborne just kind of sat there thinking about it for a second, like, lower the pull of my enemies, of my noble faction enemies, while allowing a couple of bracers to stay in there. Yeah, okay, I am stupid enough to underestimate the Bracer Guild, so yeah, alright, I'll leave that be. Because here's the thing. Victor was always spouting throughout that entire thing neutrality. He and Teo both, admittedly. That's why I have no qualms, no hesitation about saying that, oh yeah, he totally funded the Bracer Guild. And I can guarantee you that even if he had been going against orders of the Erebonian government, the Erebonian government was just kind of letting it slide because, one, most rural town that there is. Two, one, it's on the outskirts of the Empire, so meh. Two, not a lot of stuff comes from Legram, so that they can get away with just leaving it in the background. Three, there not very many people in the Erebonian government are going to want to frickin' mess with Victor S. Arcade, the Radiant fucking Blade Master. I mean, for God's sakes, we're talking about a guy who frickin' defeated Reen in Cold Steel 1 without so much as breaking a sweat. So, yeah. I mean, granted, Reen was green as fuck in Cold Steel 1, but you get my point. Like, we're talking Reen didn't stand a chance against Radiant Blade Master until Cold Steel 3. And even then, I would argue it still took him and his frickin' fellow Class 7 members to frickin' and even remotely have a chance, you know? But to circle this back around to my main point here, the reason why Van has to charge people, and more than the guild, is because he is not swimming in work. Because he knows very simply that he has competition. That's why his rates are high. And yet, he is also reasonable about how much he charges. 1,000 mira per hour? Most people, like, even that random bike dude was like, okay, if this is going to cost me more than 20,000, I'm going to have to pay you in installments. And Van's reaction to that was, I'm not charging you anywhere near that much. Because, at most it would be like, the amount of time we spent on that stolen bike quest probably would have been like, what, an hour or two? At absolute most. So, no, I'm sorry, Alvis needs to get his head out of his ass and stop acting like a high and mighty prick. Because that's what he's doing. He's acting like a fucking prick. Look here. Like, it's kind of funny. It's a different flavor of it, but this is exactly what made me fucking despise Agate back in Sky 1. He was an arrogant son of a bitch. Flat out. Note. And then he finally fucking got his head out of his ass and either A, mellowed the fuck out, or B, was actually written properly. Or both. Because again, the problem with Agate, big time, was that his arrogance was basically claimed as a good thing. Or not really what's going on. It was either, Agate's arrogance is fine and or justified, which was what was happening in Zeiss, which was what pissed me off there. Or you have frickin' Joshua explaining to us through dialogue that Agate is not really a bad person. Actions speak louder than words, Joshua. You know why I didn't start claiming you going back to Ouroboros to be an evil douchebag at the beginning of Sky 2? Because I know you. Because I seen through your actions that you were heroic. I saw nothing to suggest heroism from Agate in the entirety of Sky 1. It was only in Sky 2 that I was seeing actual heroism. And no, getting poisoned, taking that poison dart for Tita did not fucking count, because that was just... Because again, he never would have been put into that situation in the fucking first place if he had accounted for Tita's desire to save her grandpa into his plans in the first fucking place. Ace, and I'm never letting that go. That was the stupidity that was Agate's stupidity. And sadly, by extension, the stupidity of both Estelle and Joshua at that point. That's actually kind of why I've liked it. That's also why I got on Reen's case for the whole, oh no, I'm going alone bullshit, right? And why I've been doing nothing but praising Van the entire game. Because he doesn't like bringing Agnes along, but you know what? Once he gave Agnes a chance to prove herself, she did. Big time. And he's not telling, and he wasn't telling Fairy to stay behind because, well, really? You're really gonna tell an experienced Jaeger who you basically had to have the senses that he has to frickin' and reveal her following him? It's like, come on. He literally had to use a frickin' cloak in order to get the drop on her, for God's sakes. So, yeah, no. And that's why I'm looking at Alvis with such contempt. In fact, I'm actually going to jot him down for a potential negative. Because unless he starts shaping up real soon, I'm probably just going to codify that negative. It's not the level... This is not the level of despisement that I gave Detective Nate. Detective Nate just really fucking rubs me the wrong way because it's stupidity. It's a character who is really frickin' stupid for no fucking reason, even though he has experience. I am inclined to believe that Alvis only knows Van through his reputation, not through actual personnel. And the other problem with Nate is he's been shown to be fucking incompetent. I mean, for God's sakes, the porn lie. Fucking got him. For fuck's sakes. Like, come on. So, yeah, no. So, yeah. Furthermore, the Guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have the... Oh my god! She just... Oh my god! Oh my god. I need to have more faith in this story, in this series of storytelling, apparently. Because, Jesus Christ, I just pointed out exactly what I said, what I was saying with Toval and Victor. Because, like I said, I have no problem believing that Victor was putting money into the Bracer Guild. Now, is it possible that the Epstein Foundation, as Agnes is pointing out, it kind of mitigated the how much he needed to spend? Oh, probably. But wow, Okay, I've already given a dialogue positive, because I was like, yeah, no, if I haven't given a dialogue positive, I need to. God damn. You know what? I'm going to give a writing positive. Right beside there. And let's also give story sequencing while we're at it. Because I do think there's some good story sequencing on display here. So, yeah. Writing and story sequencing. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the Guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a funny feeling that Agnes is basically an honor student, but yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad when a 16-year-old high school student fucking can bitch slap you so fucking hard with words that it makes you look like an asshole. I mean, come on. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? Because you're a fucking hypocrite who isn't paying attention to what she's saying. You must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. The fucking expenses line should have negated that instantaneously. I know, go. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line. Oh, a bit, yeah, okay. Hey, let me rephrase that for you. You were so fucking far out of line that I am tempted to codify your negative right now. Oh, you arrogant piece of shit. You have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. Well, we'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
That's it? That's really it? Okay. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time, yeah. I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, and now it's mainly used as a solvent for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons, too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East, but why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me, one of them addressed to an Eisenshield? There's another to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It's not too much to ask. Could you go look for her? Ada! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she's really unwell, we should hurry. Okay, that way. Alright. Let's move.
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You 3 again. Wait, hang on. There's a 4th now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all on your own.
I'll dice you up!
A chance! Time to go all out. Activating drive. Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Deploying shield.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
I'll dice you up!
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Damn it.
That was lousy. There.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
Thank you.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace
all.
your...
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here. I'm powered up.
There we go. No way. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny. But what's really getting me is... That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see you're a good bug. I managed to take one of them. How are things going on your... There's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Dire Wolf. And you back him up, Racer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Dire Wolf? What's an Enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Alright. So now we're back at the hillside. We're lucky the dire wolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the dire wolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mud who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ada came from this direction, then the Eisenshield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be, Fairy. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Camp will probably be on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
It should be safe for now.
Take this one!
Now,
Snooze, you lose! Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Have some more!
I keep forgetting about the name.
Boost level activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill. There we go. Do your work. Now. Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful. Barry?
Okay.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Care bomb. I'm feeling like a positive for itemization might be in order.
Combat over. Processing data. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a shot. Activating skill. Now. A chance.
Have some more!
Barry.
Sucker!
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect,
point.
Barry.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shard Strike.
This'll hurt. Take that!
Perfect chance!
Have some more! Have some more! They're stunned! A chance!
Here's some extra! Do your worst!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Goodbye.
Activating skill! There we go! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Damn it.
Well, this sucks.
There we go! I have to do something! There!
Damn it. Okay, that was
I've
bad.
gotten rusty.
Now, do your worst!
Alright.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
I won't give up!
Oh, that's okay. That didn't work.
Perfect chance!
Oh.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
I mean, if you're just gonna give me the win, sure.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Almost leveled. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to get advanced some CP there. Okay. Let's see.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! I'm stronger than ever!
Alright, Fairy learned Flaming Prayer. Yeah, I'm not gonna combat
Brace yourself!
small fry. Well, that sucked.
I'll take you on!
That seriously sucked.
There!
I owe you one. My move now.
There we go! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Here's some extra!
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this.
Good chance launching charge! Give them your all! There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. Sucker. A chance.
You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Have some more. They're down. A chance.
You're open!
Here goes.
You're open!
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Gotcha.
Mental battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes! There! Yeah. Here's some extra.
Well, that's pretty appropriate for me, SCLM addict. Like 200 times.
That looks like a nice chest.
Impede 1. Very nice.
Get in combat. Final critical. Better get some rest. Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get full boost.
This'll
Go all
hurt.
out. I need to heal up soon.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
A chance. What should I do? I need to stop. One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah. There was a reason I did that.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Goodbye. God damn. Okay. There.
That looks like a nice chest.
PP charge 2. Alright.
Get in combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There we go.
There! Take this gun!
Good chance launching charge. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Braces!
Yeah, we're just gonna
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
do some damage here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Goodbye.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did.
Okay.
Wonderful fairy. We're not done yet.
Take this gun! Now, let's finish the job!
Unleashing shark thrust.
All you on, yes! Sucker!
Fairy.
Have some more!
Activating skill. There we go.
There we go.
I'm stronger than ever.
There! Take this! This gun!
Now, let's hit him with sharks.
Ah, damn it. Fucking asshole.
Bring it on! This'll hurt!
Full boost. Go all out.
Brace yourself! This gun!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
God.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Okay.
Take this!
We can win right now.
This'll hurt. Time for the main.
Boost gauge. Trigger unlocked. There.
Oh, you jerk.
Sucker! Like hell you are! You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra.
Okay.
Nice. Moving on up.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Be careful. That thing was mean. Launching ambush. Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. And yes. Yeah. You're open.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Give him your all.
Oh, come on.
Like hell you are!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. You're open. Then. Activating skill. Now. Do your worst.
Sucker!
Activating skill. Now.
There we go.
You did it.
Take the sun!
We can win right now. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Yeah, we're just gonna lower your HP a little bit more and then end you.
Now.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Holy crap. Man, there's a lot of monsters in here. Oh, come on! I hit the button to dodge, you piece of shit.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
That was lousy. I'll take you on.
Fuck, that was bullshit. That was straight bull.
Pardon me. I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll feel.
Sure.
Boost gauge limit
nice.
increased.
This'll hurt.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Huh.
A chance. There we go. And yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
There we go.
You're open.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. Bring it on.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. And yes. And go.
Boost gauge limit
Heal up.
increased.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Hit him fast,
Activating
Barry.
skill.
Now. There. You're open.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out. Take this.
Give him your
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Perfect chance!
Have some more!
Okay, there we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy. Looks like the gang's all here.
Now, hit him with sharp!
Gotcha!
Next one, unleashing sharp thrust! You're so extra! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance! There!
Oh, the fuck away. I really don't like fighting the frickin' hounds. The hounds are the ones that I really am
Hit 'em fast,
hating fighting.
Have some more!
Because they are damage sponges.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
And considering I only feel like the hounds are the only real enemies with way too much frickin' HP, then yeah. Because I do think the hounds have way too much HP.
Activating skill! You're open!
The 2000 these guys have
Activating skill.
is not too bad.
Sucker!
But the fucking 4,000 to 5,000 that the hounds do? Oh god, that's just awful.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy! Have some more!
It takes just way too long to deal with them, and it's irritating.
I'm powered up!
Now, let's finish the job! Gotcha!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Sick of wasting my time not doing it. Okay. Oh, Van is the closest to another level. Okay. Oh wow, these things.
Warning! S-level threat detected!
There!
I'm on it!
Take this! There! It's done!
We can withstand her! Use a sharp! Get the upper hand!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Mary!
A boost would work here. Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Sucker! Chance!
Activating skill! Now! Perfect chance!
And activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance!
Activating skill.
The reason why I'm, for example, the birds aren't making me go, ugh, too much HP, is very simple. They claim that it's an S-rank threat, so it's like, oh, okay.
Activating skill.
Okay, that pretty much means these are meant to be kind of like that one looks tough kind of monsters. So it's like, okay, so we're expecting these guys to be a bit more of a challenge.
A chance!
Let's
Flames protect us! There!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Hit 'em
Oh,
fast,
come on.
Barry. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben! In the draw!
It's done.
Perfect chance!
Have some more.
There we go. Got him.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
All right.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
Let's get to work. Take this!
Son! Now, hit him with charge! Show him what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Fine, we'll do that.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge, limiter up!
Fuck dealing with those things.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Hate fighting these things. I really do.
Get in combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha!
And I might as well just finish you off because,
Combat
yeah.
over! Processing data! Warning! S-level threat detected!
Alright.
Take this! Take this out!
Good chance to deploy shards!
One more!
No.
Gotcha! That's how it goes.
Fuck dealing with those fuckers.
And looks like a check.
Boost gauge fully replenished! Launching ambush!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
There. Serum powder. Very nice.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming. Rest point.
Yeah, let's,
That hits
do
the spot.
Is there anything we could buy right now? The answer is no. I want to buy a few of these, though. Oof. I need two attack ones to do that. Hang on. Okay, that was defense. It looked like a different thing, but that's okay. Alright. Okay, let's get a save in. Oh yeah, before we do that, actually. There we go. Tornadoes? Plural? The fact that it's more than one is just like, wait, what? Oops. Okay, let's see about
Switching to
doing some
maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Alright. Alright, let's have Ada attack us.
This is awful. Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing, but they weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now.
But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
Interesting.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
A chance!
Okay.
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost. Go
Got a
all
whole
out.
slew of them. Time for the main event.
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the S-Grab.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Engaging shield.
Of course. Of course they're gonna get off their fucking heels before it can hit them. Fuck, I hate that.
Like hell you are.
See that that bullshit part of Jaeger fights is still here.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's see.
How is this? I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Engaging shield.
Deploying shield.
Oh my god. Hey, they're getting so many fucking turns before I get one.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Alright.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Earth guard. Ugh. Really?
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
It's already a max. Okay.
Activating skill.
I don't care if it doesn't do
Boost gauge
anything to
limit
her.
broken.
I just wanted to get rid of those two.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out. This fighting's taking a real turn.
Yep.
Time for the...
We'll do that.
Limiter unlocked.
Okay.
Boost level maximum
I want
strength.
Brilliant Halo. Absolutely.
Boost gauge
There we go.
limit increased. Energy output at maximum.
We'll
Activating
just
skill.
normal attack.
Have some more.
It hurts. So hot.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
No, I'll save that.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all on your
Great.
own.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Down you go.
It is splitting.
Nice. Moving on up.
Holy crap. That gave us like 2 levels. I think it gave Van 1 level and I think it gave the others 2. God damn. And it leveled up our whole hollow cores. God damn. That's crazy.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Oh, great.
Don't you dare!
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Oh.
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Ah, crap.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Alright. Howling Roar.
How's your chance to
Impede
boost,
and
man?
hate up.
Take this! Do your worst!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost stage limit
I'd
broken.
rather just do that.
Time for some payback! I need help! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Get going, Van! Take this! Do your worst!
Oof. You can see why they,
Energy
why they
output at maximum.
give you an extra
Activating
partner
skill.
for this one. It's taking a bit.
We'll take that! I need help! Perfect chance!
Let's do that.
Get going, Van! I need help! Do your worst! I'll back you up! I need help! Van, are you okay?
Not really.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! All right, Van! Perfect chance!
Perfect chance to heal him because he needs it. Holy crap.
Time for some payback! Take this! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me...
Boost gauge
We'll
limit
take
broken.
that! Take this! I need help!
There we go. Okay. I think it's time for us to go ahead and do some, or jot down some notes here. He didn't really stub it. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do that. Actually, Walter showing up during fight with Ida is great at building intrigue. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give 2 more story positives, one for this whole scenario, and one for Walter showing up, because it adds intrigue to just what the heck is up with what Walter's doing here. And I'm gonna go ahead and give a positive to the Grendel fight with Ida. And then I will put a potential negative for the Jaeger fights. Because we've only had the one, so I'm going to go ahead and just put a potential negative for the Jaeger fights. I'm not going to give it a negative now, but I am going to put I'm just going to jot down a potential negative. Because that could potentially be a terrible fight. It could potentially be bad, but we will see. Alright. So, let's see if you're actually having either be saved, or is she gonna die? Well, it looks like she's gonna be saved. Good.
I'm impressed.
Ida!
Because honestly, that would piss me off if she was just dead at the end. Because it's like, really? You're really going to fucking do that for cheap drama? I'll be honest, if we killed Ida here, I would absolutely fucking give a negative to the fact that Ida died. Because that's fridging. And I am honestly not a fan of fridging characters just automatically.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What?
Oh, is she really gonna...
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Great. Well, yeah.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go.
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Root girl.
What in Adios' name happened here?
This is a point that no one is going to agree with me on. But I stand behind it. Triple negative for Ida's death. Let me explain why this pisses me off as much as it does. Ida became a red shirt. And that is my entire problem with it. Right there. They fucking fridged a character for no reason, just to prove that the situation that the enemy of this game is a threat. I get the idea. The idea is supposed to be that we couldn't save any of them, but I honestly do think we could have potentially. I do think the writers could have come up with a potential way for, for us to save Ida, but they didn't even try. They're putting a gun to our head and saying cry, and I fucking hate it. If this had been, say, chapter 3, hey, or, 3 or 4, and, we had interacted with Ida a few times, and yada, 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 then I'd be like, okay, that actually makes a degree of sense. I would have been like, okay, that's fine. That's whatever, right? Right. Maybe have it be that, we interact with her a few times, we go ahead and we, maybe we take some jobs from her, maybe fight her core a couple of times, something like that. But no, instead, we literally just introduce the character and then immediately fucking kill them. That's bullshit. That's a triple negative. You don't just introduce a character and then immediately kill them off. That is not how you generate emotional pathos. That is how you fail to generate emotional pathos. That is the problem I had with Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage failed this in the exact same fucking way. Hey, they didn't establish Ida as a character. They established Ida as a part of Fairy's character. Now, having Ida die as the start of Fairy's story, that'd be one thing, because her death would effectively be backstory. It's why I don't give shit to say, the Zephyr disbanding, the backstory of Zephyr disbanding at the beginning of Cold Steel 1. Or all of the past stuff when it comes to characters like freaking, like for example, Estelle's mother. I didn't give Sky one shit for Estelle's mom being dead as part of the backstory, because that was part of the backstory and they explained it very well. Estelle's mother died during the 100 Days War. That made a degree of sense. And we even had a bit of an establishment of her character right there, which they did try to do with Ida, but at the same time it was just, oh, and yeah, she's just dead, the end. Also, you're telling me that the Genesees aren't, we can't just reverse what the Genesees did? Like, I could see, like, again, it just pisses me off because we had an intriguing point we could have explored with the whole she didn't lose her will, right? Like, maybe that meant, her will kind of superseded and her soul was still intact, so she was able to remain human mostly human or something. I'm not saying you should. I mean, yeah, that still would have been kind of cheap, but at the same time, I would have been like, okay, well, whatever. It's fucking stupid, but I wouldn't be as pissed about it as I am now with this, because I would have just rolled my eyes and moved on, right? Actually, what's funny is they pulled this same trick with Crow, And I actually praised that because I was like, okay, yeah, no, because we don't need cheap pathos of he's totally alive only to die off. That's actually one of the things I praised about their use of Crow in Cold Steels 3 and 4. Now, I know that a lot of people not being able to die in Trails is kind of something is kind of one of the things that's poked where holes are being poked in it, but at the same time, this is just wasteful. And to be honest with you, I'm just so sick and tired of waste. Because we didn't learn anything about Melchior other than Walter's after him. And there is potential it's potentially they're potentially he's potentially an Ouroboros member. That's it. That's all we know, and even then, we don't know the whole Ouroboros member thing for sure. We have learned nothing about our Ilan, and all we've done is just gotten our hands on the second Genesis thing. So, no, this is wasteful. This is stupid. This is bad writing. And I think what makes it all the more glaring is that the rest of the game up to this point has been brilliantly written awesomeness. Even Giacomo, for as much of a wasted death as he was, there was still some precedent to be had. He was a thief. He ran afoul of the mafia. Blah 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 blah. Right? So it actually made sense. That was just kind of more of a oh shit, okay, so the mafia, we have to make sure, we take the mafia seriously, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I could actually take the mafia more seriously here than I could back in the Crossbell arc, back in Trails from Zero, because Ravach were kind of were kind of weak sauce. Bigby back bitch weak sauce, I would even go so far as to argue. Because the only thing that Ravache had was freaking fuck, I am suddenly blanking on his name. Give me a second. The Killing Bearer. Dude. Oh, for fuck's sakes, will you stop being stupid about this? Thank you. Okay. I'll just look up. Whoops. There we go. Ravach. Okay. Garcia, that was it. Garcia, right? All Ravach had was Garcia to be intimidating. So this could have all just worked out. But no. I just can't. I cannot and will not accept that. I just cannot accept Ida's death. The more I think about it, the more angry I get at it. Because again, there are ways to do that properly, and they didn't explore them. The game literally just put a gun to my head and said, cry. And I don't accept that. I don't like that. I don't accept that. I don't tolerate that. Triple negative to story. Moving on. In fact, while we're on the subject, triple negative to story, and it removes a negative. It removes the Ada incident positive. I will keep the intrigue part about Walter. I will keep the intrigue part about Walter, because I do think that works for the intrigue. But that's it. That's the only thing that works with that scene. With that whole section. That whole section felt like a massive waste of time. It felt like filler. And I'm sticking to that.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up! Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Artside Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Okay, that actually is actually kind of funny.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Shield grip. Cool.
That's just about perfect.
Hotshot Spriggan. On any chapter except the prologue. Okay, that actually makes a degree of sense. It's like, yeah, I don't think Van is looking for a frickin' hookup of any kind. I'm getting the Xeno and Leo vibes from that, and all over again.
Oh, I'm so happy!
EOTM, the character who performed the best during a chapter, will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers can earn the title. Huh, okay.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Okay, yeah, no, I really don't think Van's interested. Holy crap. No. Alright, let's continue on to chapter 2 now. Oh, God. Okay. The Calvert equivalent of our conceal. Apparently. I'm surprised Ereboni and Liberl don't have the equivalent of our conceal. Although I suppose that's kind of redundant when it comes to Liberl and Erebonia. Because Crossbell is kind of a neutral territory and it's not that far. Yeah. Yeah, I would argue that too. We weren't gaming through the 13s. We didn't have good laughs. We had bullcrap. That's what we had.
Look over here!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron.
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Okay then.
You always get so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our
That's
shows
why
wouldn't be
he
half as
does.
popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
Public Path Laguna. I didn't think we'd get a Final Fantasy reference in here, but hey. Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now.
So, we decided to join you for a soak.
Speaking of, we should try the loyally.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams.
It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
Ooh, let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
So cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics, flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple, yet profound, not just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, and I doubt he was kidding around at all. Oh yeah, agreed. The humor has been spot on in all of the Trails games. And that's impressive. Because that's 10 games worth of humor. There's a lot of stuff in, for example, Sky 1 that makes me laugh even today. Which is awesome, because Sky 1 is 20 years old at this point. Because yeah, the series celebrated its 20th anniversary this year. 20 years. Something that was funny 20 years ago is still funny now. That's a sign of good comedy right there. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Hey, I thought I'd said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Yep. There was even a 20th anniversary trailer that they released. These two. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district, the water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan in for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up, besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're going to be working for me, you've got to learn your way around, right? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Yeah. What's funny is that for my favorite franchises, let's see, we've got obviously one that's 20 years old, Trails. We've got another one that is also 20 years old. That'd be Kingdom Hearts. Or it's technically 22 years old at this point. And then we've also got another franchise, which is creeping up on 40 years old at this point. Wait. its 35th anniversary, I think, was actually last year. Am I getting that right? Give me a second. I want to quickly look this up. FF1. It celebrated its 35th anniversary. It celebrated its 35th anniversary in 2022. So a couple of years ago at this point. Wait, in 2027, it will be 40 years old. That Final Fantasy will be a 40-year-old franchise. God, that is so weird to think. That's weird to think about. Which is funny because that's actually a franchise that's just a little bit younger than I am. And and if we go by the English release, it's actually technically younger than I am. That's funny. Because the English version was July 12th, 1990. So, there's that. What other series is decades old at this point that I love? Well, I suppose we can also count Fire Emblem, which celebrated its 30th back in 2020. Yeah. What else? I mean, what else is celebrating in a birthday? I know the Bond franchise is 60 years old at this point. I mean, 62, I want to say. Hey. Transformers is creeping up on 40 years at this point. What else? Dragon Ball is obviously creeping up on 40. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is creeping up on 30. 30, there's quite a bit. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Alright, quests can now be reported at the office desk. So there we go. So yeah, so far we haven't tackled any requests in the right now. Oh damn, I just remembered. Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here you go. Take a look at this. Oh, wow, they look like the Gillettes we had back in Creel. Oh, from your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect? It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was that? My vegetable supplier from Creel. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find any more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if he didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. So now we can recreate meals. Eat the meals purchased from shops and have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes will also be added there. Well, we better get moving now, gang. Let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this is when we fought here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use? Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenshield, but when I asked Commander Geraint if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's 'cause you should hold on to it, sport. I think so, too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ada wanted, too. And she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call. Since you knew her better than we did, let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. Does that sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Received the Celos Hollow Core. We can now change each party member's Hollow Core. Alright. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Ugh, more enemies logged. Employee of the month to Fairy. Okay. Okay. And I want Orbment. Press triangle to change hollow cores. So... it's not as robust. Just, it changes the S boost. That's what it does. Huh. 7% HP regen after acting. She's got aim. She's got fine. So I'd be sacking strength and arts defense plus 10% and in speed plus 10% for the regen, the magic damage. I think I'll hold on to that and I'll keep it what I have for now, and then just go from there. Okay. What else do we got here? Well, guess if there's nothing else, let's go ahead to the board and get some work or get some jobs. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, this is it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, you gotta reach around the back. blacking out blackmail. I want to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayung in the Tyrell district. Thanks, Jess. Yeah. Now then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh, I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. Never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's a... Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Semi-required quests. So, now... You don't need to finish all the quests available, but you may if you want to. So, yeah. Alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze in today, too. You can now view connection events in the connection tab. Alright, so we can actually begin connection events. Where's my to-do list?
Banner launch!
There we go. So we've got one quest so far, and we've got 2 points that we... Okay, so we basically have bonding events. Boy. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. And then I will decide how we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. So, these are the equivalent of bonding events. So, yeah, time to give a negative. So, yeah, this one basically has bonding events too. Wonderful. Plus 5% to the thing. Okay, well, we'll definitely be doing the Yume one. We'll probably focus on Agnes for this one. For now, though... Oh yeah, Tyrell District is where we need to go for that.
Let's do this.
We'll go to the riverside first. Oh.
Where'd you next?
Missing sister. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have few clues, and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in the cafe and bar Barmati in Riverside. I am picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt is over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them started today. Okay, let's get back to it then.
Taking off now.
This? Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
What have we got?
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
So, on the to-do list... so semi-required. I need to do at least 2 of these. Or at least one of those, rather. I don't want this shop. I want the other side first. $17,300. Okay.
This place never changes.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I hope I see you again.
You might.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay. Shift from... Wow, that would actually lower her stats. I'd be sacking... Oh, okay, so it's pretty much that or that. Huh. Alright, Smart Strike is...
Look no further than Holden
8 speed, but move goes down.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
And Cute Strike... Ooh. Oh, and that lowers defense, but raises speed? Oh. I think I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to
We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting.
I will see
I
what
take
you
pride
got.
in all my merch.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff. I take pride in all. I'll get more good
Oops.
stuff.
It's all good. I just need to shield grip. So accuracy would go down by 20, but ooh, that's a pretty sharp defense increase. And art strength. Yeah, I'm gonna sack accuracy for that. Absolutely.
I take pride in all my merch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need
It's only a 5-point increase, but that's a 12-point art damage increase.
we invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Sacking energy for that. Huh. So I could raise the accuracy, or that's a 12-point increase, but that's a 20-point increase.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods
Well,
for sale.
that's the intent, Neko, is to do all of the quests, or at the very least as many of the quests as we can. And assuming, you know, there's no hidden ones.
If you need fresh vegetables from Crane or
Which we have managed to do so far. I'm not going to commit to doing all of them, but I will try and do as many of them as I can. Kind of a thing. And I just realized I didn't finish putting the negative on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Now the HUD's up to date. Alright, let's see.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay, so I'd be lowering magic.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
12 defense, 18 defense on Agnes.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need
Ooh, 26 defense and a physical evasion boost. I'd be lowering her. Ooh, and only a 1 evasion boost on her? Oh, that sounds like a yes please on that. Damn. And you know what? With how much of a boost that is, yes. I am absolutely getting for all of them. That's not even a question. Holy crap. Alright, fiber shoes, hiking boots. Oh, wow.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
1 move decrease if I get hiking
Our
boots.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yes, we're doing that. For a frickin' 9-point boost to defense, hence, yes. That is absolutely worth sacking 1 move for.
If you need fresh vegetables from Crane Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Hang on. Broad saber plus. I have one equipped. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that then. Alright.
Our stores have a wide variety.
That's all I needed to know on that front.
Hope you enjoy
I'll get
shopping
more
with
good
us.
stuff in stock soon.
I like that I basically didn't even do any, it didn't even really move my, money.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
If you need fresh vegetables from Crane Orin,
Okay, yeah, that's just...
Holden Groceries.
Okay.
We await your next visit.
Yep, that is absolutely a better deal. Cool. Alright. Alright, it's on the other side, so we'll head to the other side. Yeah, sure, let's get the guild business done first.
What are you doing here?
That's a good question.
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And there's this one. Alright, my name's Farida Al-Fade. Hey, I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? I just love that she glares at him just immediately. I actually kind of like this, the friendship between them. Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Creole. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alvis' story was full of holes. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Yeah. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point, though that seems out of the question now. Far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw Eyes and Shield leader I'm sorry. That was very insensitive of me. Big time, Elaine. Although I know you're not trying to be a bitch about it, so I'm not getting my knickers in a twist on this one. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as it is. It's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed worldwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, you've got plenty to deal with. We've got plenty to deal with already, so don't worry. I'm in with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Alright.
Paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in...
I can handle any maintenance.
Alright. Yay, we can do defense 2 now. Rot. HP 2. Yes. Earth and Verse. Time to cast Earth Arts is cut by 33%. Interesting. You know what? I want another HP 2, so we're gonna do that. Grants HP regen when HP is low. Yes. Attack 2, yes please. Break 2, yes please. Grants strength, a small strength boost when HP is low. Yes please. Evade 2. Strength 2. 10% chance to seal enemies. Action and cast 1 are still all we've got there, and mind and impede 1 are all we've got there. Alright, cool. Wall, sure. I'll buy wall, why not? No reason not to. Let's see, what else we got? Tira. Yoink. Refreshing Veil. Okay.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
What'll you have today?
Alright, let's see what we got. Sure, I'll buy a Zypher Culver. Black. And gray, why not? Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Whoops.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Okay,
coming.
I think we're done there. Alright. I actually want to go to Stanley's factory for a second.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want?
Ooh, a power droplet.
I hope to see you again.
Actually.
Do you know what you want?
Charge. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, we're done with that.
Need something fixed?
Oh yeah, I guess yes, I can work on opening slots too. Ooh, while I'm here. If I have the ability to, that is. Which it looks like I don't. I can at least open that one up. Ooh, I can open up that one. Sure. No reason not to at this point. If I've got the Septif for it, might as well. I think I've already opened up all of the ones I can with hers right now. Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Let's see. What do we got? I guess I'll check the general store, why not?
Oh, why, looking is always free, you know.
Uh-huh.
Come back for more anytime.
I don't think I'm gonna waste my money on that. Well, you know what? We got this one first, so let's...
Off we go.
Let's head this way. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe. Maybe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around and have here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I will grab a couple. I won't go overboard with these, because these are a bit on the expensive side. I will,
We'll
however,
wait your next visit.
and I will, however, use them to get the gourmet points. Wow, 100. I'm actually going to save that, because that's ridiculous.
Thanks for the grub.
Rank 2, Arts Defense plus 15 for all party members. Excellent. 150.
Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that. It will get me close, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste that. Not on that.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
All right. Soul Chef Samosa. And a gift for Fairy. And Proverbs of Color. Accuracy and crit plus 50 and crit plus 5. You know what? I will buy one of those. I'll give it to Fairy.
I hope to see you again.
Hang on. Let me see something with you. You've got tin coin and titanium earring. So HP increase and preventing rot. And arts defense plus 12 plus a 15% increase to the drop rate. Well, if anything, I would be decreasing your... Oh, jeez. You don't need any more HP. In fact, I could stand to take that HP, quartz off of
Maintenance
you.
mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Alright. We'll give you break 2. That's fine. Do I want to make her my evasion tank? That's a good question. I think I do want... Oh, that's already on somebody. I guess I could just up its... Sure. And then...
Maintenance mode engaged.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And then just giving you the... thing.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
There we go.
Single element slot accessed.
Okay, that's not anything. You don't even have a defense. It's anything on.
New shard skill added.
Defense 2, then.
Single element slot accessed.
Okay. That's what I needed to know on that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Definitely want the attack 2 on you. Defense 1 is fine for now. I guess I could have given him break 1. Strike 2 coming right up.
New shard skill added.
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, yeah, you can't do anything right now. Wait.
That's a single element slot.
Alright. What about action 2? Okay, I can shift this one. Okay. Then in that case, I want... Oh, I can't put seal there. Oh, that sucks.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Yeah. That kind of sucks, actually. I already have impede, don't I? On you? No, I don't. Huh. Alright.
Shard skills updated.
I'll go ahead and do that.
That's a single element slot.
Sure.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
That's a single element slot.
Actually, yeah, I think I want to turn you into an
New
evasion.
shard skill added.
There. Give you some evasion. There. Alright. I think we're good there. Okay. Now...
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today?
Ooh, leafy hot pot. Out of battle. Alright. Yes. Damn. Huh. I think I'll go ahead and get rid of the twinkling ring and the marble ring, just so that I have a little bit.
Thanks for coming.
All right. God damn. Okay. Wait. Hang on. There's something, an event we need to deal with. Oh, gotta go around here. Oh. Our client. Whoops! Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? But that's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter. If I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you. You too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. Oh, no kidding? Nina, that's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little bit more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Could say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out that you were in his little black notebook? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Then, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here they'd like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Ven? Are we going to help him? Might as well. He'll finally give us some chaos points, that's for sure. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop will probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots, that's while he was alive, but with my luck, something will turn up and we don't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot from being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Commencing mission.
Alright. Let's go. But before we do that, there is one other main event we gotta deal with. And it's right over this way. Say, what's this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction to this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together, that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater's where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing! I didn't realize that there was a place to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I getcha. Hang on. Why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater.
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairy. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Eyes and Shield changed course cause the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eyes and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eyes and Shield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members are involved. While Almada's members all know how to fight, a few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, that wouldn't have stood a chance. They wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eyes and Shield. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever has deployed to fight the Eyes and Shield might have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. Hated it. Hated Raxor. Absolutely hated it. I gave it a triple negative. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The way they executed it was fine, but they fridged Ida and didn't even give her a chance to be a character. At all. So I was like, nope. It was well executed, but I hated it. I absolutely fucking hated it. Yeah, at absolute most, she existed in flashbacks. There's like literally no. There was no character there, and it seemed like, as I discussed when I went over that scene, I would have been much more okay with it. Like, let me put it to you this way: if we had had more interactions with Ida, over the course of the game, and she died in like chapter 3 or 4, I would have been like, all right, you established the character, then you killed them. Good. But as it sits, there was nothing. I mean, yeah, that's true. But but the thing is, the funny thing is, having characters survive so many things didn't actually bug me that much. It's all about how it's executed, right? The reason why the Azure Siegfried thing pissed me off as much as it did was because I wanted them to commit to the bit. They were basically undoing an amazing scene, and that was my problem with it. It's a similar problem I have here. Yeah, it's a similar problem here. You have to execute death very carefully, otherwise it's just fucking bloodshed for no reason. Right? Yeah, that's another perfect example right there. I mean, I like Angelica, but again, just having her not be dead because George didn't kill her kind of just makes his whole "I'm a piece of shit who needs to commit suicide" thing in Cold Steel 4 just fucking even more hollow. Yeah. It's again, the problem with all of that was just not committing to the bet. You know what the funny thing is? You know what the sad part is? I still say you could have done that better. Now you're probably thinking, okay, well then who the hell would you fight in the intermission chapter during Cold Steel 4? Well, I don't know. But at the same time, you could come up with someone who could fight them. And that would have been fine. I mean, hell, maybe even split up the Stahlritter so that way, instead of having them both go after Duvley's faction, you know? But no, instead we have to have a stupid plot point of Angelica being under mind control because as George's evil is wishy-washy at best. You know? It's just kind of irritating is all. But yeah, my big problem is that it's fridging a character. And no, not just a frickin' thing. Oh, fuck, don't even get me started on that Raxor. Don't even get me started on how Ilya was used in fucking Revelry. In Reverie, you know? Because the thing is, yeah, the problem with me was I needed a connection to Ida for her death to be anything more than wasteful, fake pathos. To me, Ida's death is they have a gun to my head and they're telling me to cry. And that's why I hate it. Because it's telling me to cry with a fucking gun to my head. And again, it's all because of how they executed it. Because that scene would have been perfect, would have been a triple positive if they had moved it later and given us more chances to interact with Ida. God, that pronunciation! Anyways. But moving on. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh, been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Because we actually have a brain in our heads. Sorry. Again, like I hammered in during the Cold Steels. That was the only... Erebonia was the only country that screwed that up. It was the only government that screwed that up. You know, Liberal works hand in hand. I mean, the military had a fucking bone to pick with the bracers, but that was more General Morgan being a fucking moron than anything. Crossbell, it's pretty self-explanatory. They've got almost nothing without it. Without the Bracer Guild, let's be honest with ourselves. And, you know, and of course, and now here in Calvert, you've got the frickin' Bracer Guild being another important key element. Which is interesting because, yeah. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. That's true, the Bracer Guild does not get involved in political matters unless the government directly petitions them. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the Guild's reputation. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. We've recently received dangerous reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, the Siden Waterworks. The monster is known as the Southern Octo, and we are requesting that Arc Ride Solutions handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Idios, take me now. It's as you've surmised. We will be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us, at least. Whoops. I got that impression, too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Siden district, huh? That's the 2nd district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence? You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work on us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though. We'll head over to the Siden district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. Hey, I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. The main story will advance upon entering the Sidon district. Okay, so avoid the Sidon district for now. Got it.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be?
Sure.
See ya.
Okay, so...
What's next? Objective set.
So now we gotta head to Guacamo's hideouts.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people, and apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
All right. We'll start with
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Yes, we need to enter the tunnels so we can go investigate his hovel. Okay, the monsters did already reset. Alright, let's see if they're stronger than they were before. Nope.
Let's get to work.
So yeah, I'll be definitely going ahead and just field battling them.
Well then, away we go.
Combat over. Processing data.
Let's aggro a few
Looks
more.
like the gang's all here.
Come on.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Well then, away we go.
There we go. Who just went online? Okay. I don't know why the Twitch app does that. Oh, did I miss one? I did miss one. Did you escape my wrath?
Combat over.
You little
Processing
jerk.
data. Be sure to keep your distance.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Let's get to work.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Man, I love the field combat.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Might as well grab some free Septif while we're here. No reason not to, really. It's not a lot, admittedly, but eh.
Not over. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It should be safe for now.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Beginning combat.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Show them what you're really capable of.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, we haven't taken any damage, so... I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? Come by here often. Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Or why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you anything about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters, just so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you can come in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that. And yet, the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. It has this funky pattern in it. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it.
Alrighty.
Container's damaged, but it doesn't look like it's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. I get the thought process, but they look just like normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Kokomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos? I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. Their menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall, and all I can lift is the corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now, let me take a look. NO/R4G6B7F1P8S10 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer and a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by the law, and you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Guacamo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's hidden, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it, anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Guacamo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of the information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you and making sure you don't use Guacamo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Artwork Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us as to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Okay, so that's as far back as it goes. 1600, apparently it's 1600 lines. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout. But it'd be a real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something? Like in his hideout or something? There was his sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. The taco stand flyer. Might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Guacamo is. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's. Riverside's, Riverside.
No enemies found.
Actually,
off we go.
I kind of want to check here.
What'll it be?
Ingrid cap. Yep, strength +4, defense +8. Interesting.
Come again.
Oh, this place is so super.
Nowhere better in Riverside.
Stall set up along the river.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well they'll make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. You're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. We'll find in the answer if we use the portion after no slash. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good as chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to decipher the code then. What came after number? It was R4G 6B E7F 7Z 1P 8S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. God damn it, this is making Blue Wolf hungry. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Honestly, I would say Horizon, if anything. I need to just bookmark, or I just need to bookmark the Daybreak guide. Yeah, that's what I figured. Horizon. I got it. It's Horizon. Listen, you start with the first letter and go down on each item number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. Can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask you a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. First thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called the Horizon Helm. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget and they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Como might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. Wait, there's still some other stops that Guacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked yet. It might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go to this underground place in Station Street you mentioned.
Well,
Well, I guess we can go and check this first. Here we are. This is one of Gorkomo's old bases. Sure is. It looks like as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we find any clues as to whether his blackmailed notebook is. Must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight. Some place where people were less likely to look. I like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere else then. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made from a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a little bit. Oh look, something's written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was NO/, and if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Then I can't help but think that the 203 looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Horizon Helm at Heim room 203? Heh, nice job. I was thinking the same thing. Let's head back to the riverside and see if we're right. Oh, we needed to come here anyway for this.
Go, go, go!
We'll just go here.
Off we go. Got it.
Right.
Alright.
This place is so
So this is Risenheim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? Was thinking about that, but I don't buy the hiding spots of the building itself. It's too easy. Wakomo was the careful type. It wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 covered by it's covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside the little post box... Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, the thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings shall abstain, in more than just friendship locked away, in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. If there's a there's a comment taken from from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. Ew, the photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. Did you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Ah, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook.
Taking off now.
Hey there.
Oh. That was the wrong way. That was the wrong one. It's the one down there.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Ooh, this extra cuisine is delicious.
It looks like it took some doing, but we managed to track down Guacamo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm it's what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear the page and the photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Phew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was, as that's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of this to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought that they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it. I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll just deposit the money into your account soon. See you later. Alright, now to take care of the notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, then? No way, considering how Guacomo must have sourced that info. Keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? Yep.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Good. Okay. Alright. So now that we got that done. So now we can go straight to the Sidon district if we want. But obviously, I don't want to do that just yet.
Taking off now.
Okay.
Alright. What I think... What time is it here? 2:30? Yeah, if I'm going to do this properly, I'm going to have to chop it here. So, let me do a little bit of explaining before I chop off here. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. Now, normally the fact that I have a midnight shift tonight, it would mean that there would be no stream tomorrow. But the problem is that my weeks are all kinds of screwed up right now. And so having a couple of weeks of doing a couple of weeks where I'm like where I do have 4 VODs would be a good idea. Especially considering next week is also going to be another weird week because middle of the week. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to attempt to stream tomorrow, which means I will be chopping off now so that I can rest for work tonight and have a better shot of being up for streaming tomorrow. So for now, this is where I'm going to chop things off. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to stream for as long as I can, and hoping that I don't end up passing out. And then we'll go for there. Although I will say this, playing this game being what I'm playing might actually help with that, but we will see. Regardless, we will make the attempt tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And until then, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.